Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a fantastic and wonderful day. I really do like the music of this game. It's very chill, it's very calm, if somewhat loud. Can we turn that in further? Do that. Nope, I can't turn it down there. Okay. But hello, good evening, Steve and Wanderer. Hello. I hope you have both had a fantastic day and or are having a fantastic day. Either way, I hope it is fantastic and I hope it's all going very well for you. Get out of the way there. Yeah. Today has been a good day. A very good day. It's been overcast, it's been raining, but I haven't had to go out in it that much, so it's all good. Cannot complain. Fantastical. Why every time I load OBS up does it change the layout of stuff? I don't know. Oh, there we go. Okay. So yeah, today we are going to play a different game. We're going to play Plan B, because obviously Plan A didn't work. I don't know what Plan A was, but Plan B. So we're going to terraform, and apparently have to terraform a planet. It looks similar to Infraspace, just on hexes instead of grid. That's about all I have to say for it, because I had a quick glance at the videos that are on Steam. That was it. So we're going to go in kind of blind, which is awesome, because that's always the best way to be with these sort of things. It's the most fun way to do things, I feel. Just jump in, see how it goes, and make it up from there, really. It's always the best way to do it. What is the actual spew for this game? I didn't it's been out for about a week, 2 weeks. So yeah. Terraform a lifeless rock into a lush and habitable world. Build trucks, trains and sprawling factories on an enormous hexagonal planet. Grow its population to millions and enjoy dramatic simulation of atmosphere, temperature, water and forests. Awesome. Blue, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day over in Twitch land. I hope it's all been very well for you. Let's just go for it. Let's jump into this game. Let's give it a go, and let's see what terrible mess we can get ourselves into, shall we? Yep, that's not working. Go. Thank you. Aha. Okay, there we go. That's better. Okay. Okie dokie. Once you give yourself a watching light, as you can put down 4 mining machines in a semicircle around a platform that collects the resources. Okay. We'll have to see how it goes. I'm going to follow the tutorial and see how it goes. Oh, Bucket, hello, good evening. New planet. Mobius. Sonic's homeworld. There we go. I hope you're having a good day, Uncle Bucket. I hope you've had a fun. What day is it today? Tuesday. I hope you had a fun Tuesday. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. I am doing very well today. Thank you very much. I hope everybody else in chat is having a fantastic day. Anyway, let's boom, there you go. Let's go. Let's see how we're doing this game here. So. You have been mandated to manage the resources of a newly discovered planet. You must bring the supplies to the cities and manage terraforming projects. Good luck. Ooh, there's our red dot. Ooh, lots of mountains. What is that? What is that? Oh, zoom in, zoom out. Yep, okay. Select iron ore with the left. What? What do you mean select iron ore with the left one? What? What? Select iron ore? What iron ore? Is that iron ore? Yes, it's iron ore. Okay. Okay. That was weird. That was very weird. Hey, you have completed a task. I don't know how you completed the task, but you completed it. Cool. Okay. Okay, so we're all the way down here. We just got there. Okay, so let's build. Right, click the entry button in the menu bar on the left-hand side of the screen, and click the extractor button to build it on the ground. Okay, so basic camera controls, up, down, left, right. You can hold right click and move it around, or zoom in and out with the mouse button. Cool. So we've got here, we've got extractor, extract menu from the ground, factory, an assembly plant, and a depot. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Touched iron ore when I zoomed in. Oh, god damn it. Do let me know if the music is too loud. It's very loud in my ears, but that might just be my headphones are turned up too high. Right, okay. Okay. So we have to put it on the iron ore. Oof. Okay. Build a depot and place it on the ground next to the extractor. A depot. Oh, okay, so you use Q and E to go up and down through. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. So, build one depot and place it on the ground next to extractor. And then select iron ore as a depot stock item. Okay. Click iron ore. There we go. Okay, cool. Steve, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. Build a factory and place it on the ground next to the depot. Okay. This seems very efficient, but not very... I assume we've got to select steel bar. That's the only thing I can pick for that. So, build a depot next to... Oh, okay. Oh, so you put a depot in and then surround it with extractors, and they can all reach one depot. Okay, so if I put a depot like down here, then how? Oh, can I? Right, okay. So then select steel bar. Oof, there you go. Okay. Right. Okie dokie. So it's your standard production chain. Right. Okay. Okie dokie. And this is build an assembler. So we'll put the assembler down there, and I guess I want to build extractors. Open the help screen. Okay. Ah, yes. So you can do multiple extractors to a depot to that. Okay. Set building move bar. The counter shows how many you have. Delete buildings will go back to your inventory. You can place them again later. Cool, so you don't lose them. You can use the duplicate button, middle mouse button to build a... Oh, okay, so you can middle click to copy stuff. Cool. Pause. Right, what's this? Open the temperature and pressure charts. Right. So the current season in the northern and southern hemispheres. Okay. Current objective. Total population, 9. The date. 1 game day is 1 second. 300 days per year. Okay. Clickable world map. Minerals. Okie dokie. So yeah. Okie dokie. It's not bad. My day has been very good. It's been very overcast and raining here all day, and I didn't have to go out in it. I went to work and they told me I didn't have to go out. I can stay in the pod and do stuff in there instead, which is great because it means I'm in the dry. So certainly can't complain. Going to be spamming those first two things. Yeah, okay. Right, clickable world map. I've done some roads truck the items around. Okay. Roads connect to building. Right, okay. I think I'm jumping ahead of stuff here. Train lines work like the roads, except you must build the rails in one way. There are no U-turns, you can't have dead ends. Okay. Supply center, adjacent hexagon, and brings requested resources. We have to evacuate their waste with waste disposal. Okie dokie. Select any city hexagon. See if okay. I'm jumping well ahead of stuff going on here, but it's okay. I want to have a quick read this here. Pressure and stuff like that for terraforming. Yeah, that's that. Okay. Okay. Right. Right. I just wonder if I could put a depot further away and still have an extractor go to it. I wonder if that was a thing, but obviously we don't have any of that yet. So, so you are trying to make right. So. Annual production is 50. I saw there was a UI scale. Can we increase this? Oh, too much. Confirm. There we go. You still can't see it because my head's in the way, but that's okay. So this produces 15 annually, and this uses. I'm gonna assume it uses twice as many as we're producing. Okay, so I need to. Okay. Right. You're now able to create various structures. You can follow the level objective. Click the process bar on top of the screen to continue your journey. Okay. Build 10 extractors and place them on the ground. Okie dokie. So I can copy these. It's. I mean, you can kind of see it, can't you see it? If I do that, you can. It says 15. It says trust me. It says 15. Okay, so if I put that one there. Bom. All right. So these two could go to one here. Okay. So when you produce stuff, does it? What happens when you produce stuff? Does it go anywhere, or does it just stop? You don't have any connection. Yeah, it just gets stored next by. Okay, so you need a depot next door. Right. Can depots connect to each other? Iron ore. Yes, they can. Cool. Okay, this is not very efficient at all with the way I'm doing this. But I think it's fine. So this requires 3 iron ore. So this produces 30. It says down here. I am going to. You know what? I'm going over here. Oh, I know that's not ideal. No, it's not ideal. That's not going to work. I'm going to move myself even further over. There we go. I'm hiding in the corner. You can read the numbers. So this produces 15 in a year, and this produces 30 in a year. So I assume it's 2 to 1, or did I say 3? I don't know how that works yet. I need a shrink rate. Yeah, I need. What I need is a reversed version of this this layout, so I can have the chat on the left-hand side. That'll work. I could. That is true. That is true. I could put myself back here, and I could just make myself smaller. I could do that instead. Rah. There we go. That would make sense. That does make perfect sense. There you go. And now you can see it. You can read it all. The only thing my ears are covering is there is an X in the corner to close it. That's all it is. That's it. So there you go. But yeah, if I had a reverse version of this screen, then I could put myself on the left-hand side instead of the right-hand side. That would work. Okay. So this is not ideal, but that's fine. So you've collected a certain amount, and then you stopped. Okay. But if I did that and that, which I know is terrible, I know is utterly terrible. But we're learning here. Trial and error. So everything has to be connected to one hex to another hex. Okay. So then what I want to do is I want to come up here and I want to basically go like that. Copy this, put it there. And then I was kind of hoping maybe there is a transport later on that you can get. I don't know. But I can copy this, and I can't put it anywhere because I don't have any resources for it. So that's going to be a pain in the backside. What if we demolish these? Okay, so stuff isn't moved by the depot unless it's required. It's not moved down the line. It's a cool system. That's okay. That's okay. That works pretty well. So as you... No, you need iron ore. You're not pulling the iron ore from here now. No? Okay. So you did pull it from this one, but you're not pulling it from that one. Yeah, the collector support 5 drills. Up to 5 drills you can have it, and then you'd have... This would go here. Okay. If I destroy this though, does it... I guess we just lose the iron. Okay. Okay, so we want a factory making steel bars. And then, do we need a depot, or can you just go straight to this? I think there's no camera rotation, so... No, you need a depot. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, you need a depot between each and everything. Steel bar, so everything comes with depots. That's okay, that's fine. And then extractor. There you go. Boom. Okay. But this, I feel... It says it needs 3 iron ore, and this produces 1 iron ore. So I guess it's 3 to 1. I'm guessing 3 to 1, and then this requires 3 steel bars, which means it would technically need 3 factories. Yeah, that requires 3, so that would require 3 factories. I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to... Does this stop? See, this... I wonder if the production is the numbers here. Kaboom! Hello, good evening! I hope you are having a good day. I hope you are enjoying the food you managed to buy today. It's the end of the month, so therefore, you now have food. Okay, so this did stop and then started again. 3 steel bars, okay. I didn't much of watching the guy play with dollies and then install an elevator in his bomb shelter. Yep, that sounds about right for stuff on the internet. Sounds about right for stuff on the internet. Now copy and paste for the second thing. Yes, yeah, do another one for 10 here. Yes, we need to build the other thing. I don't get the numbers here. I don't get the numbers. We'll just go with them. Let's put down a depot there. Iron ore. Then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ba-dum. We'll put an assembler down. Steel bars. Level 2. Hey, use the factory to transform steel into mechanical parts. Ooh. Ooh. Oop, that's steel bars. We have an assembler. We're going to make depots. That's it. We don't need to do that. Okay. Okie dokie. Explaining things is simple. I mean, explaining things to me is simple. Me understanding them is not. Plus, the delay. Yeah. Gary, hello, good evening. I hope you are doing very well. I hope today has not been too stressful for you. What I'm confused at here, is that this needs 3 iron ore, okay, which is fine. So these 3 iron ore. This produces 1 iron ore, which is 15. But these 5 do not seem to be keeping up with something that requires 3. So I'm a little confused by that. I'm not sure of the ratios at the moment. It doesn't look like it's keeping up. So, yeah. Pink is such an alien colour. I mean, it's lightish red. It's lightish red, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look... It was very funny. That spiral snake. And now I use it all the time. Now I do it all the time in Timborne. I'm very glad I have gained that knowledge, and you were patient enough to speak to me about it. Hold on, I need to move some cables around. I've got cables up with stuff and shaping things. But Ernest, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a very good day as well. Right. Okay. So yeah. Okay. Okay. Going to change one of them M machines to make it do M machines. Yes, that is true. That is true. I just want to get a couple more depots going in, and then we need to make factories, and we need to make assembly plants. So we will change this in a moment. Is Devin gone? No, he's not. He's too busy playing Fortnite. He's too busy playing Fortnite. Which is a game, as many times as I've tried, I just cannot get into. Just can't. I just don't get the appeal of Fortnite. I really don't. Okay, so let's change. Let's wait for this one to go here. Boom. Oh, there you go. And we're going to change this to make some factories, and then we're going to wait for this one to finish. And we're going to make this one make assembly plants, and then we're going to build another thing here and another thing here to make all the 4 things. All the 4 things. So if I copy this. Let's see here. We want to put it here. And put it there. Boom. And then copy that. Boom. And then copy that. Except I do want to copy that because that's going to make steel bars. That's fine. Then we copy that, put that one there, and then I want to make a new assembly machine. But I can't do that because this requires mechanical parts. Oh no! That's not going to work. That's not going to work. It's only funny we're in the same room. I mean, I did have fun playing Fortnite with them when I played it on Sundays. I did have fun playing it, but it's not a game that makes me want to come back and play it again and again and again. It's not one of that. I had my Apex addiction for a while. I think I played Apex pretty much every day for about 6 or 7 months, and streamed some of it, but. And Apex Legends has just added deathmatch mode, which is something I kind of want to get into, team deathmatch. Right, so this requires mechanical parts. They did explain that mechanical parts can do something. What was it that makes mechanical parts? Ah, you make mechanical parts. Okay. So I need to change this to make mechanical parts, which requires steel bars, so that's not going to work. So we're going to have to change this up. So let's scrap that one. That one. Okay, you can do your thing there. Let's get another factory, put it there, and then this is going to not do steel bars, it's going to do mechanical parts. Okay, and then we get another. Stop. Another depot there, which is going to store mechanical parts. And then we're going to get another one of those here, but it's not going to make a factory. It's going to make... Actually, yes, it's going to make a factory. And you are going to go back to making extractors. Okay. Okay. There you go. It's like playing Duke Nukem Deathmatch Shadow sucks. We get 4 points. Oh yeah, I must admit the Duke Nukem was fun. I played a lot of Duke Nukem 3D, but instead of getting into Quake like everyone, I got into Unreal Tournament, and there was a group of 3 or 4 of us all in the same room, but we were going online with other people. So we were still playing with like 20 other people, but we would like secretly, not so secretly, team up, and always make sure to not shoot us. We were just shooting everybody else instead of that, and it was so much fun. It was so much fun. It's kind of you know ganging up on people, but you know what? I don't care. It was fun at the time. I should really download the Unreal Tournament tech demo that they've got of it and play a bit of that. I think it might be a bit of fun. It's completely free to play. Yeah, I must admit, LAN parties. I went to a lot of LAN parties. So I even went to random LAN parties, only once or twice with people I didn't know, taking the PC up to space that. So it was all there. Hydrate. I've got coffee. Does that count? And hello, Dan. I hope you're having a good day. Stretch. That sounds too much like exercise. Do I need to get some Twitch redeems? Is that what you're saying? I don't use Twitch that much, but do I need to get some? Okay, so you're making factories. So we've got some factories. Okay. So can I change it? I'm going to let you do your thing. And I'm going to change this to making... No, we're going to build another. So you want to do that. And that. Go. Boom. I mean, the only problem with coffee is there's a big hole in the cup, and it keeps just disappearing. Terrible. Definitely not that I'm drinking it. Definitely not drinking it. Unfortunately, the only other drink I have is Pepsi. That's right on the other side of the room over there. No, you can't see me pointing, but I am pointing. All the way over there, really far away. Okay. Right. So I don't remember what the okay, so I just got to build 5 factories. Okay. We are building factories, so that's fine. We're going to level up with that. So, right, I want another factory here making... mechanical parts, that's correct. So then I want this here, and then I want to get another assembly plant, but I can't get another assembly plant because I don't have any. So I'm going to let you finish. And then when you finish, we're going to build another one. And you're going to make the assembly plants now, and then we're going to make another assembly plant there to make factories, and then we just get depots from the other side of there. Aha, we have unlocked some new things. We have advanced industry, which is a supply centre, which requires concrete, and we have roads. Now the nearest town, these are cities. I thought this was like our base. No, this is apparently a city. Yeah, it has 3 people living here. So that's cool. Look at this. It's cool. Iron up here. What else we got? We've got a big crater going on here. What's this? So we got. Is that sulfur? That's sulfur. What's that? Fluorite. I think there are only 3 resources. I can only see 3 colours. We have. Oh no! Hold on. What's this? Aluminium. Okay, so there's 4 resources. Yeah, so we've got aluminum because they missed the I out of it. Damn you. Iron, sulfur, and fluorite, which is only found up here. Yeah. Okay. Okie dokie. Replace the storm coffee. Did you? But my cup's empty. Hey. Don't just make one for yourself. That's not fair. See, I pronounce it aluminum because, or not aluminum, aluminium, because it doesn't glow, and aluminum sounds like it should glow, and aluminium is the British version of it, but aluminum is the proper spelling of it because it was in fact founded by an American. But I believe the original spelling was with the I in it. I do believe. We found this out before. Even though it was discovered by an American, and America uses aluminum, it did have the I in it. I think that's correct, or I'm mixing myself up because we've gone over this. I think every single production game that I play that has aluminium in it, we go over this, and I get it wrong every time. The name aluminum is a trademark name because you can't trademark an element. Oh, okay. But I believe the actual, I said the spelling of it was, what the hell? That's, no, go away. Wow. Okay, don't know what that was. The Twitch being twitchy? That was all. Right, so we need to do another one here. Yeah. 1, 2, 5. Oof. I want you there. I want you there. And I don't want mechanical parts. I want just an assembler on the end. And the assembler on the end is not going to make those. It's going to make depots. There we go. Okay, so there's our iron production thing set up. Nice. Okay. Okay. Actually by a German, was it? Okay. Okay. It's a... Isn't it the there you go. There you go. That's the foil. There is aluminium, isn't there? Because yeah, there's aluminum and aluminium. I think it's just pronunciation. It doesn't. It's the same thing. It's just how it goes there. But in the UK we spell it with an extra I, and in the US they don't spell it with the extra I, which is why they call it aluminum. But for me, the word aluminum indicates it glows. Lumen. It should glow, and it doesn't glow, so that's why I call it aluminium. Yeah. So anyway, it's not yeah. Okay, so you're doing your thing there. Now resources do run out, so we're gonna have to move things around, which is kind of awkward, I must admit. I mean, I like that resources run out, but it's kind of awkward. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so right, what else can we get these things to do? Factories. What else can you do? You can make concrete from sulfur. Okay. Assembly plant. You can make a supply center, roads, and a truck. So I guess we need to be making some concrete going on now. Okay. Speaking of German, it's got a great sound on corned beef. Huh? Okay. Right, okay. So yeah, so we need to do the same up here. So let's put down a depot, which is going to store sulfur. Let's surround it. We'll surround it with 4 because, yeah. And then we want to put a factory in there. And the factory wants to make concrete, and then we'll put another depot in. Let's just follow the big line. Let's just follow the big line. That wants to store concrete. And then you go there, and you want to make a supply center. Okay. Supply centers we use some. Ah, there's depth of field. Can I turn that off? No, there's no, no, so no graphics. I don't like depth of field. I don't know when it goes blurry on the edges. Anyway, but yeah, so the whole corned beef thing. I was like, speaking of German, got a great corned beef. Is corned beef German? Is that a thing? I didn't know. But yeah, 30% off corned beef. It's a good thing. You always want a good trade there. Cities need resource needs to go across concrete. Okay, and now we need to also get we need to get roads. We need roads. We need trucks. You make concrete, you do that. So if I click, middle click, it copies all the settings to it as well. So that's fine, but I want to grab another assembler there. Oh, and this assembler wants to make, oh, not extractors, wants to make roads. But we're going to need roads. And I also want to make trucks, but trucks require mechanical parts. So that's pretty much down here, isn't it? That's down here for mechanical parts. Let's grab one there. No, we'll put 4 right there, that's fine. You, that, copy that one, and then we'll put in another assembler, and you want to make, no, stop. We want another factory, because we want this line here, which means we need this one here, depot. And then we want to put an assembler on the end, which is making trucks. Okay, there we go. Awesome. Okay. Love boiled cabbage, especially with basmati. I don't think I've had boiled cabbage. Don't really. Yeah, I don't think. I don't think I probably have at some point. I just don't remember it very well. But yeah, pretty much universal corned beef is the waste cuts for fine butchery. So everything from the flank to neck. Yeah, or as they call it, there was always a big joke about it being horse. They throw a horse into a wood chipper, and you get glue from the hoofs and corned beef from the rest of it. So yeah. It's normally cold baby bulls because they are grain fed before slaughter, so they have special taste. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, German or Irish have a bit of most European nations military. So it's Scottish. Corned beef is Scottish, really? Actually, why does that not surprise me? I think high school gym locker with old socks there. That's boiled cabbage. Why would you want to eat that? But then again, if you put enough butter or cheese on anything, it would probably taste good. You know, old sweaty sneakers covered in cheese would probably taste good. Not that I'm going to try that ever, but yeah. Horse is delicious. Had some in Mexico. I have probably eaten horse in my life without knowing about it because of stuff, but I don't know. I've never purposely tried horse. I had rabbit, and I had actually many years ago. I had proper rabbit. You had to pick the shot out of the old shotgun pellets. Which was interesting. Okay, so I guess we need to suppliers groceries cost 4 concrete. Right, so what does this do? What does this do? I feel like I need to go back into the help menu and refresh my brain on what. Okay, here we go. Right, so after building some roads, select the truck icon. Truck item. Click on the first hexagon to create a loading stop, and click to create an unloading stop. After choosing which items to be transported, you can add trucks. Train line works less like roads. Okay. Build a supply center adjacent to a city hexagon and bring in the requested resources. When the population is high, cities will also require to excavate their waste. Select a city. Okay, okay. So I need to put a supply depot next to New Nagoya. It's got Nagoya. It's not Nagoya. Brussels sprouts ball resemble boiled cabbage. Oh, I've had boiled Brussels sprouts. I normally boil them, then mash them, and mix them up with the potatoes. Potato. So if we put that in there, doof, there we go. So that's now supplying this city, I guess. And then we need to get some roads, and we need to connect roads up to something. I don't know what. They want concrete. Okay, they want concrete. We can make concrete closer. We're gonna make concrete closer. Okay, let's make ourselves some concrete much closer. Oh, can we? Sulfur. We do this, and then put in a factory there. Make concrete. Nice. And then put in this here, which will store concrete. There we go. Awesome. So they're all doing that. Okay. So yeah. Wow, Twitch just sent me an email telling me I was streaming and I can manage my dashboard. Thanks, Twitch. Right. So yeah, so we have a road and we can drag the road out. And we need to get a road from there to here, which we can't afford yet. Okay. Right, so I need more roads than I currently have. That's okay. Can we just go in a straight line up here to like there? Then can we go in a straight line from here? That, wow. Okay. Fluked it. Completely fluked it. That's fine. Okay. Need the end parts of the roads. Right, I'm gonna follow the tutorial. Not tutorial. Follow the thingamy. Only two more. One more. Roads. Yes, I can speed the game up. I'm not going to. There you go. Boff. Okay. Right, so now I click this, and apparently I click there for the start, and then I click here for the drop off, and I want to go concrete. Okay. Boop, and then I can choose how many trucks I want to put on this. So if I put 4 trucks on here, there they go. Look at them go. Woot. Do 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 do. I can't rotate the camera in any way, shape, or form. I'm literally fixed to this this perspective, which is okay. Which is okay. The game works in this perspective. It's fine. It shows a roundabout end. Yeah, that's the truck icon. That was the hold on, where was the roads? Roads, yeah. It says here, after building a road, select the truck icon, click the first expansion, and yeah, so that's the truck icon. That's the roundabout is the truck icon. So you were right, I did need the MPs, but I do have it, so. Have I missed something here? I need a depot. Of course. Okay. Okay, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. That does make perfect sense, actually. And then as we supply concrete to this place, it will start expanding automatically. You can have multiple lines on a single place, so... oh, hold on. Only one line per stop. Okay, so we'll have to put another stop in somewhere else to get going. Yeah. Supply is limited, 67%. Okay. I think we might just need more trucks on here. Let's put 10 trucks on this line. Go. Oop. 6 lines to... I mean, it says trucks, you can only have one line per stop. So if I wanted another stop, I'd have to put it down here and then put another depot nearby. Or extend the road out a little bit and put another depot. Wonder, let's test that now. Let's actually test that now. Can I do that? Yep, that works. And then I can put a stop there. Awesome. Okay. Okay, so I could put another stop there and that would connect to that depot. And then I could come down here. And put another road here and put a stop there, and it would also connect to the depot. So we could do multiple. But then the depot can only deal with one item. So I need another depot on somewhere else to deal with the second item. So yeah, you can connect up to 6 things because obviously you can surround it, but it can only deal with one transported item. So it can only deal with concrete. Okay, good, 100%. Awesome. It's now green. Growing. Ooh, doesn't say how long it's going to grow. That's cool. That's cool. Do we know what, like, this is too far away for me to even think about delivering to at the moment. There. Doesn't tell you what it needs. I'm not going to bother trying to feed that one yet. I could get, especially if anyone wants concrete. Let's put down a supply centre and find out what it needs. Look. What's your demand? Your demand is concrete. Should we do that? Should we give this one concrete as well? We've got sulfur down here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, I think the roads can be shared, but the stops cannot. Which is okay. That's okay. That's absolutely fine. Right, so... sulfur. You make concrete. You stop concrete. Then we go road from here. To actually, let's remove that one. And what I should do, and this is the same as what I should do in the other one, I'm going to drive a road through it like that. We'll put a depot here, which is going to be concrete. Then we'll add a truck stop. So we start here. We stop there. Concrete. And we want to add 5 trucks. We'll have 5 trucks to that one. There we go. But you can just do 5 because this is slower. This is slightly slower. And I should do the same over here for this town. I should kind of get the road driving through the city because when the city expands, like this, I don't know where it's going to build things, and I don't want to get it stuck in places. So this is what I sent there for concrete. Now the question is, does this change, or do you need another supply centre for something else? Wasn't very clear here. Bring in the requested resources. So, like, if I was to say, hey, look, we're going to run a road through your town. Like that. No. I'm building here. Hey, I'm walking here. Like that. Boom. Right. And then we put in another supply depot over. That might stop it expanding out that way, though. One supply item can take more than one reason. Oh yes, yep, you are absolutely right, but it will need multiple drop-offs. Right, okay. Okay. That was bad. That was bad. I moved the camera. I moved the camera. Right, okay. Just evicted Hamilton. Yeah, I moved the camera and it yeah. That was a bad thing. That was a very bad thing. It's okay though. It's okay because the city just changes to be whatever put there. So you can destroy stuff in the city. That's good to know. That is actually good to know. I know that sounds very strange, but that is good to know because it means that we can do other things with it. So, oh, let's put that down there. Let's run the road, yeah, straight down through. I just don't know whether this is going to block the expansion of it or whether it can jump over the road. Or whether I need to destroy it later on, do it so the city's got like two sides of it. But it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. Might be for some people that are there, but that's okay. If we do concrete and then we do another one here, this one will not be concrete. This one's be auction. Not that we're making auction yet, but we're going to put auction in there. Blue Hedgehog Man, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. Did that? Oh, deleted the whole line. Okay, that's okay. There, concrete. We'll add 10 trucks to it. Available 7. I feel like I just lost loads of trucks. I feel like they just disappeared, but okay. We've still got this depot here. I just don't want to remove this depot because it's I think you lose the concrete. Yeah. Special buildings. What's this? A landmark tower. Ooh, nice. An atmospheric extractor. Produces O2 and carbon from the atmosphere. Okay, so we need to make those. It requires some mechanical parts and aluminum. Slap a road to the depot. I can't. Oh, actually, can we truck? Yes, we can. There we go. Okay, that's. It's big enough. No. You need to, no. You need to. No. No, Peru. In the future, I intend to go back to Shadow the Hedgehog on the weekend. On Sunday we'll go back there and then I will do I'll finish off and then do a good playthrough as well. So yeah, I was just really slow at that because I was trying to get the first level done properly and I didn't need to. I could have just done it neutral and then gone up for the second one, but if I change this I'm going to feel like I'm going to lose the 7 concrete in there, but I don't care right now. Let's just press this button here. Yeah, it just disappears. It just disappears, so you lose it. You can't muck about with depots, you just lose them. So yeah. Put down the first truck stop. What you mean? Go from here to there? Concrete. No, it goes to there. You can't get into this truck stop. So, yeah, but you can't connect it to that circle. It's only got one. It's only truck stop to road set. So yeah, I couldn't connect this one to that one. Change destination. Okay. So you right? Yes, you can. Yes, you can, Wanderer. Well spotted there. So you can, but you can't do it with this thing. So I can't click here and then click on that, because if I try and click on that, you can see it's putting it the other side of it, one on the other side of it. So you have to kind of put it down and then change the destination for it to work. But okay, that's useful for future knowledge. Oh, did that break that one? That did not break that one. That one's still got a weird. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is not a problem. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is we need to make atmospheric extractors, but we need to make those, and I assume they're made in an assembly plant. Yes, they are. They require mechanical parts and aluminium, which is going to be interesting. But we do have roads now, so we could make mechanical parts somewhere and then road them out to somewhere else, I guess. Yeah, so the solar truck can go to the other end of the roads and pass circles. Yes, yeah, so you can have multiple trucks do multiple things, I guess, but not sorry, you can have trucks go to multiple, you know, multiple starts and a single endpoint. That's what I'm trying to say there. That's what I'm trying to say. Which would be actually kind of useful here. If I'd have moved this down by one, which I can change the destination, kind of. I can put it there. Boom, there you go. And that's going to remove all my trucks from the line, isn't it? No, it's going to restart it. Okay, that's fine. But that means now that if I had trucks coming in from somewhere else, say we had trucks from over here come in, they could stop here and deliver oxygen from a single truck stop. Yeah, so link circles can, yeah, so the only weird thing is those arrows do not actually line up correctly. They line up with the corners of the hex. They don't line up with the flats, so they're not pointing the correct way. They should be pointing, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Let's make, okay, so I need an assembly plant. And this assembly plant wants to make atmospheric extractors, which requires mechanical parts and aluminium bars. I'm going to keep saying aluminium. So we have aluminium here. So if we were to take the aluminium and bring it down and along, we could plug it into a one down here and do the stuff. All the things. Okay. So, yoink. Put it there. Yoink. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Copy you. Copy you. Another factory there. We're going to make mechanical steel bars. Copy you and put that. I'm going to put it here. I want an assembler. I don't want to copy the assembler. I want to put a new assembler down, making an atmospheric extractor. I want another depot. I can go there, which is going to store aluminium bars. And then we want to come over here, and we want to get some extractors going. Depot for storing aluminium ore. I assume this can do, yes, this do aluminium bars. Right. That there for a depot for aluminium bars. And then we want to have a road which connects this one to this one. Okay. Then we'll have a truck stop here and a truck stop there, moving aluminium bars, and I'm going to add like 5 trucks to this at the moment. There's no aluminium for that yet. Okay. Yeah, I go under for expansion. Yes. You can move things though, because you get everything back for free. You just lose the resources. I just want to kind of get it working first, because I want to find out what this does. So, thought might enjoy this game, right? Yes, it's fantastic. Thank you. And who was it yesterday? Somebody yesterday as well mentioned this as well. So, thank you very, very much for mentioning it. It is infra space. Simple. It's simpler infra space, which is cool. I like it. Okay. So, we can move the road. We can move the road and do that sort of thing later on. It's not a major problem at the moment. I need to get more iron got here. But there's also you could also mine all the iron and then ship it out somewhere and then have all your constructors and and somebody else as well. There was somebody else as well that mentioned it as well, and I'm very sorry I've forgotten your name. I don't even know if you're here, but somebody else did mention this game. It's the same person who mentioned that Aces as well, and I brought that. I did buy Aces, so I do want to play that as well, which is something a little bit different. A card game with dice rolling, poker dice elements. So interesting. Okay, so we have a extractor. Let's put this down. This literally just produces carbon and oxygen. Okay. Now the question is, what the hell is carbon used for? Do we have any factories that can use carbon? Nope. Do we have any of these that can use carbon? Oh, landmark tower uses... Oh, okay, so that uses concrete. I don't really want to worry about that. Okay. We're going to have to deal with carbon. Okay. So we're going to have to... I'm wondering whether the next upgrade is just going to do it here. Reach 100 population in your biggest city. Okay, well, we're concentrating on this one here. This city has only concrete, and it's just doing its thing. With concrete, it's just doing its thing. It's just happy doing its thing. It's fine. Doesn't matter. It wants oxygen now. We can add oxygen to it. I think once we establish this city, we can come and do this one as well. And then we're just ignoring the third city, which is that one over there. New Washington. Yeah, screw them. We don't care about them. Okay. Basically, what's this? Carbon go to the city, maybe? I mean, nobody wants it. They want oxygen at the moment, so let's just store it somewhere. Let's just do that. Let's just we'll get an atmospheric processor. I'm going to put it there. Okay, and then we're going to put in a depot there. This is going to store oxygen. A depot there, and this is going to store carbon. So every time if you put one down and pick it, then when you put the next one down, it automatically picks that. So that's cool. And carbon there. There we go. Put on. Actually, no. Scrap. Okay, and then we want to have another bus route there, and I want to drop you off. Well, there, but I can't do it there, so I'm going to click on there. This is going to be oxygen, and then I'm going to do this, and I'm going to move this destination to there. There you go. And then I'll pause the game. Poof. Dropped up. Okay. And you are then going to get 5 trucks. Okay. Now, here's an interesting question. Does this block the road? No, it does not. Excellent. Excellent. The trucks, they care not for other trucks parked in the way. They only seem to queue for their own stop, which is cool. Okay. I feel like we need more than one atmospheric extractor. So let's put another one in there. And we'll put the carbon deposit that side. There you go. Okay. Yeah, we'll store the carbon and we'll get the auction, and there we go. Okay. Yeah, can we do a bypass? I mean, it's not blocking the road, so I'm not fussed about it. It looks a bit weird, but realistically, there shouldn't just be a tiny roundabout. They should have a little side road and so on and so forth. But it's not that sort of a simulation of a game. So yeah. Okay. Default view, mineral view. So it shows us where the minerals are. Cool. Okay. Okay. Right. Bum, bum, bum. Is this doing well? Well, obviously it's doing well because we're making the things, so this is fine. Yeah, you've got plenty of aluminium. You don't have that much steel at the moment, so you are full. What do you mean by full? Product. Oh. Is that, oh, you're full on aluminium, perhaps? Oh, it doesn't matter. It's still working. It's still working. It does not matter. It matters not. Matters not. Okay. Let's come over here. And you're still doing concrete. Fine. Did you do 100% concrete? Why does supply say 50%? Oh yeah, because auction. Why does supply say 50%? Because you're not making the auction here. Okay. Let's run this road up over here somewhere. Put an auction generator up here. Or two. Yeah, we'll put two in. We'll do a depot there, which is going to be auction, and then we're going to do a depot there, which is going to be carbon, and one there, which is carbon as well. And then we will do I keep wanting to say bus stop, and I know it's not a bus stop, it's a truck stop. And that's going to come down and stop here. It's going to do auction, and then we're going to put in another depot here, which is also going to be auction, because that's the only way I can get them to deliver that. So there we go. Cool. Cool. And in fact, you know what? I'm going to move that back by one, because it's quicker. Okay, so you're not going to get auction as well. Nice. Okay. You are green, which I assume means you're expanding. I hope that means you're expanding. Yep, you are fully done. You're 100% good. Excellent. It's expanding out, it's doing its thing. Don't delete all the stuff, it's bad for it. Very, very bad for it, but it's fine. Just, we need to do this before we run out of space for the carbon, I guess. Probably take the carbon and store it far away if we wanted to. I wonder if we can change these stuff. So if I go there to there, and you're going to be do fluorite, because I know that you're not going to gravity. If I change this, can I change it to there? Yep, you can. You can change the start, so you can have multiple starts and multiple endpoints in the same places. The problem to that, however, is if you put multiple starts and endpoints, you can't. I can only select the first one. I can't click it again and select the second one. So I've only got the auction one there. I don't have the other one. I have to click this one, the end point, to change it or remove it. Okay, and if I delete this, oh, that stays there. That's okay. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. You can add storage of carbon behind the carbon. Store through. I mean, yeah, we can put two more depots over here for carbon. Yeah. I was just looking at whether I could have this point be a double pickup, which I can. So I can have oxygen and carbon both be picked up here and then taken away somewhere. The carbon could be taken away somewhere. But the problem to that would be, as I said, if you can only select one point at once. I don't think that's intended. I don't feel like that is an intended thing. So yeah, when we fill up with carbon, we'll have to deal with it somehow. Unless we can get to 100 population before that, which would be nice. We can't do it right now. Oh, did I only put one truck on this? I did. The carbon one can fill the second storage with carbon. Oh, what you mean? Put another. If you put another depot here, you mean? So it doesn't. I mean, it will transfer it. Does it balance them? Is that what it does? It balances them. That's what it does. Okay. Okay. Because I did this before up the top when I first started, and it didn't do the job I expected it to do. But that balances them. So if you connect them together, it balances them. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's just if you daisy chain them, then obviously this one will balance with this one will balance with this one. So all three will balance out. The problem is getting the ones on the end back along. It didn't want to do that properly. It didn't want to move them. So yeah, I don't really know whether that's yeah. Let's speed up time. Go faster. I need to get to 100 population. This town had a small setback called a bulldozer. That's okay. There's some wind farms. Right, we had to reach population 350, that's fine. Deposit Mark II drones have a range of 2 hexagons. We have a polymer bar, reinforced concrete, high-tech parts, and a depot Mark II. Depot Mark IIs. Okay, so a depot Mark II. Have a 2 hex range, so if we put it there, it would link to that one. Okay. Cool. Right. I really don't feel like we need this many oxygen generators. I might have to stop making them. We made a lot, but I might bring this to a close. Let's Let's turn the line off. Turn the line off. There we go. Can I go across the road? I would guess so, because that's one hex there, and then there's two hexes. So I would guess so. We just need to make some. It requires aluminium and polymer bars. How do we make polymer bars? You make polymer bars using carbon. Ooh, okay. Okay. So we're going to go to our forward tech base. So, okay, so what if I was to put a you, I would like you to make polymer. Can we shut down buildings? No, there's no way to shut them down. Okay. Okay. I want to consume all the polymers here. Yeah, it'll feel up. What I'm thinking is I'm going to consume all the carbon here and then move this carbon storage to here, put the factory here, and there should be a nice little tight knit area where both of these feed the carbon into here, both feed that to there. Or I could put the carbon storage there and have both of these feed to a carbon. One carbon storage. Okay. You require aluminium bar and polymer bar. Okay. So how about we build a road like that, and I want you to just use that all up and then stop, because we don't need. I don't know how many. I'm gonna leave it there, but I want to just have it stopped because I don't see the point of just keeping to making the oxygen extractors. Well, we may not need them. We may not need. Right. So I would like to. Okay, right, pause this. So if I demolish you, I need to let you do one more bar thing, so let's demolish that one. You do that. Boom, boom. Okay, we'll stop this now. We'll remove those two. Let's get a depot there. A factory here, making polymer. And then a polymer storage up here. So it's on the road. Do I want it on the road? Am I bringing aluminium down here? Am I taking it up? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I think I want to do it up this way. So that needs to store polymer. I need to get this up there as well. That's okay. We can do that really easily. Okay, and then we want to have an assembler here, which is going to make depot mark 2s. Okay, and you want to have another storage there for aluminium bars. Yeah. And then we want to go, okay, yeah. Single truck from here, from here to there, for instance. And then we just go bomb, and move the polymer. Go. There you go. You'll drop the polymer off there. That's fine. So now I need to come up here, and I want to go and do a truck stop here. Oh, that's a long way to travel. That's a long way to travel. To there. This is going to be aluminium, and then I'm going to go to the origin. I want to move the origin to there. Okay. And then we want to add 10 trucks. Go. And away they go. They're going to come down here, no problem at all. Don't have to worry about traffic going terribly wrong for us. I'll come down here, going to drop off there. Cool. You're going to make the depot mark 2, and then we can play with them and have a look, see what they do. They got 2 drones on them, so that's cool. How are we doing down here? You've all stopped because of the concrete. Ah! That's a pain. That's a pain. They've changed their mind. They now want reinforced concrete. Requires concrete and steel bars. Okay. Right. Okay. Fortunately, if I click on this, this is the concrete one. I can reverse this, so they take the concrete back. To here. Reinforced concrete. Depot there, which is going to be reinforced concrete. Oof. Let's click on this concrete and then let's reverse this. Oof. So, oh, wow, that's a very quick way of doing that. Boop. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so they can drop off directly into factories. Doesn't have to go to storage. Okay. Okay. Just needs concrete and steel. What I'm hoping for is we can get one of these built, and then I can put one across the road, and that will feed this factory. That's what I'm hoping for, steel bars. So we now need to get some steel bars from somewhere. Which can we? steal them from here? Oh no, this is mechanical parts this is making, so we can't really steal them from there. We need to get another one going on here. We get another chain production going on here. No. Yeah. That one. And then that one. There you go. Okay. And we extend the road a little tiny bit as we can. There you go. Ba-dum. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. And then we will get a truck going from here to here. I'll drop it there for the minute. In fact, you know what? It can stay there. And this is going to be steel bars. There you go. Ba-dum. Hey, there we go. We've got a depot mark 2 now. Wait and use depot. Yes, this will do. Yeah, we'll have to get a double ring of collectors in. A double ring? I mean, you could with the if I did that and then went with steel bar there, so the truck's going to come down and drop off a steel bar here, and this should be able to reach this building. That's the idea. We will find out. We will find out shortly. Here comes some... I don't know what that is. I can't recognise. I don't recognise the colours yet. There you go. Boom. Steel bar. Yes, it does. There you go. Hey! Nice. Nice. So this is doing reinforced concrete. Okay. The next question is, can I upgrade Mark 1 depots to Mark 2s? Can I just drop a Mark 2 on top of a Mark 1 and make it a Mark 2? Not that it's to store any more goods by the looks of it. It doesn't store any more goods, but it's yeah. Right, if we come down here now, we've still got loads of concrete, so I want to empty this concrete. Using it should get a double ring of collectors. Yeah, it should. Right, I just want to find out, can I can. Apparently I can. Well, let's try it out in the middle of nowhere before I do anything else, because I might want to keep. So, yep, it upgrades it. Awesome. That's good to know. That's good to know. We can just upgrade them if we need to. Cool. That's cool. So potentially, I mean, this is all going to shut down at some point soon. Are you always doing well here, or are you stopping at any point? Oh, oil bucket! Thank you very much for 13 months. It is midnight. I really wish. I like the auto notification thing. Really wish it was a bit like Twitch, and you could go. Well, you can go with the whole bling. Hey, I've been here for ages. Okay, so this actually does seem okay. 5 collectors seems like this is never stopping and running out. Okay, let's change this up here. Let's change this up. You go for another cycle. stop. Right. Now, let's destroy this one and this one. Let's put a double storage in there, which is going to be iron ore. Let's take this and then surround it, and then surround it some more. 1, 2, 1, 2. Is that right? I'm so glad we don't need to worry about power coming in here. Yep, that's right. That's right. They're picking up all the goods. As you can see, when they build something, they actually put a storage box down. If I pause it, I don't know if you can see it very well, but when they mine and just dump a storage box on the floor, and then the drones have to come and pick it up. A little worried that this is going to be too much for 2 drones to keep up with. Okay. A lot of these are bubbling away doing stuff that just isn't really needed at the moment. You've got no steel bars because you've just got no steel bars, that's fine. Maybe we don't need this one anymore. Leave it. It's not like it's free. It's free. Well, resources are not infinite. Resources do run out. So we would eventually run out of resources there. But that's okay. But yeah, could Daisy change the Mark IIs to do the same collector? Yeah, potentially you could run a whole line of stuff off of these. Just put one down every 2 and then just surround the whole thing with extractors. And then at the end, just have one come off and it goes into thing. The problem is throughput becomes a problem with not having enough things on there. Right, I messed this up. Here. Yep, I put the wrong trucks on the wrong line. Oh, there you go. We don't want that there. We want this one down here. Yeah, this has got 10 trucks. Somehow I messed up and I put 10 trucks in. What was this? This is steel. That should be going to that one. Yeah, that's steel. Wait, what? Yeah, that's steel. Okay. Aluminium. Where was aluminium going? Aluminium was going down to here, wasn't it? Yes. This needs to be 10 trucks. That's why this wasn't working. This is why this has been so slow. Because I messed up and put the wrong thing down there. Yeah. That can go now. Oof. I need to put in another storage here. Reinforced concrete because we need to double storage because I'm trying to empty this storage down here. I could just delete it and not worry about it, but I don't want to waste resources. How many trucks are delivering oxygen? 5. Okay, that's fine. Need a new fried steak sandwich? Fried bologna? Yummy. Okay, so we're going to bring all the concrete back up. problem is we're still doing stuff here with concrete as well, so in fact, you know what, I'm going to scrap those two. We can put a Mark II in there and that will reach those, but I want to scrap it for the moment because I need you to use this one. I think we're a little overboard? Nah, there's nothing overboard about this at all. It's fine. Look, it's absolutely fine. It's completely full. Half the extractors have stopped working. So it seems like it's 5. You need 5 extractors to keep up with 3 iron ore. Because the ones in the centre aren't really getting any don't have any storage nearby. The ones on the outside have all stopped working. So I guess it's 5 extractors to one of these, which is very weird because it says ×3, not ×5, but I mean, whatever. It's just how it's going to work. You're making more oxygen processes. We've got 48 oxygen processes right now. Wow. That's okay, we do need them for carbon later on. So. Okay. Yeah, you need more carbon to carry on with this. But it's okay, we have a bit of a backlog. Not a problem. Steel bars. We don't have enough steel bars coming down. Why do we not have enough steel bars coming down? We certainly do have enough what if we scrap this one and then put in another steel bar production there? We've got 2 of them going at once, and then we come here and we add 5 more trucks. The problem now is just that the throughput from the drones is yeah. Gotta love toaster ovens. They'd be ready to put on the grill. So, oh, you're making me hungry. Making me hungry. Because I was an absolute idiot today, and I have eaten a ham and cheese sandwich and about 3 chocolate bars. That's it all day. Because I've been on my feet doing stuff all day, and I just haven't felt hungry. I only really feel hungry when I stop, so I do wonder if it's I actually eat because I'm bored and not because I'm hungry. So, but hey ho. I'd like to know the distance. Annual transport capacity is 41. Had cheese. Cheese and ham. Ham and cheese sandwich number. Just had saveloys with fresh bread. Whoa. See, fresh bread is awesome. Yeah, I think our bottleneck now is that the drones can't keep up. In fact, we probably need more trucks on here. Do we need more trucks on here? How's this doing down here? Actually, no, we're good. We're good. You're actually getting full now, so this is okay. This is okay. A chicken breast with perfect fries and beer for breakfast. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Between the factories, add another Mark II. I could put one here and it would feed all of... But this is gonna come to a stop soon. So I mean, it's working. It's working. We have a surplus. It's working. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just trying to find out what the like the limits are. But it appears as if 5 extractors to 1 factory is the perfect golden ratio. So these I'm not fussed about because they don't need to be running at high speed. And in fact, we've got a couple of them that have run out of minerals. Doesn't tell us anywhere that they've run out of minerals, so that's a bad thing. Yeah, we've got a couple of things that have stopped mining because they've run out. So let us go through and remove them here. So what have we got? We've got you've got no minerals. Review. Okay. We need to expand these out, which we can do with double depots. If I leave them just set where they're... There's a minor diff. Yeah, we'll leave them where they are for a minute. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Like that. 4. Okay. You are still connected even though it's lost the connection arrow, but that's fine. That's fine. And then we can put in more extractors all around it because they can just mine from wherever. There we go. And all of those should be getting connected to these. The bin got the semi. This should have a range indicator around it. I think that would be a good thing. Oh, we can also put one down here, off because that can go to that one. Or this one. This can deliver to either that one or that one. Maybe 1, 2. No, 1, 2. Can deliver to that one. Okay, cool. Mega iron. Go for it. Let's just consume all the resources of the planet. I don't know what happens when you run out of resources. I assume you've got a lot of resources on the planet, so we're not going to worry about running out anytime soon. Right, so what do you want now? Do you want oxygen and concrete? Why are you not producing oxygen? What's wrong with the oxygen? Do we just need more oxygen? Is that what we need? Get more oxygen going. Okay. You require reinforced concrete. Okay, so now I can grab this. I can pause the game for a moment. We can swap this for reinforced concrete. We can reverse the things and all the trucks just magically appear up here, which is beautiful. Okay, and we can also put in a Mark II depot here, doing sulfur And that gets all 4 of those. In fact, no. Nope. Let's put it there. Let's scrap that one because this one's run out. There we go. Okay. Unpause. Away you go. They are taking reinforced concrete now, which is cool. Interesting that that drone was delivering straight to the trucks, although I think it's actually delivering to there and it knows that it goes straight on. So oh no, I still need that one there because obviously you have to deliver to there to go. Okay, yeah, so that's still required. Okay. So you are good for auction. You're not good for reinforced concrete. In fact, you. Oh, no. No. That's not fair. The city shrunk, I guess, and because it shrunk, it now wants concrete. That's not fair. I feel like this is only going to be a temporary thing, so I'm not going to bother upgrading it to a Mach 2. I'm just going to do that. Boom. Ooh, nice. Bend it. That's fine. Then we're going to put a truck stop there. No, this is the same city that we had before. It's just it downgrades. If you don't give it enough goods for times, I noticed it did say it was downgrading, but I didn't realise it did that. So what happened there? Why did you choose to turn around and go away again, rather than drop off your... You did it too. Ah, okay. Change drop-off destination to there. I have a feeling... putting them all in the same place doesn't work, because these are waiting to be picked up, and because they're waiting, the other trucks just drive straight by. I'm going to need you to have more trucks. We're going to need more concrete down there to keep up with demand. Yeah, there we go. Now it's getting auctioned again. Okay. So that was the problem. So there we go. isn't okay. So there we go. Boom. So now we're green again. We can expand, and then when you expand, you'll change from concrete to reinforced concrete. So you'd have to leave the old line in place, but move to a new one before it runs out. Wow. Well, that's a thing I did not realise would be required. Add another concrete factory. I mean, we're getting concrete. We're getting concrete coming in because we're not using it anywhere else. So it's just a matter of delivering it in time. Ba, 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 ba. Yep. Right. Okay. Okay. Are we delivering this? If you can head for expansion, get started. I mean, it's not going to hurt. It's not like we've got like people, and I can just dump it there and it will work because this is 2 tiles. So yeah, I can also up this to 10 trucks. Doof, there you go. And when it eventually runs out down there, we can always just reverse it and bring the concrete back. I can't put depots on this side because 1, 2 wouldn't be far enough for it to work. So I could put a double depot here. Concrete, and change this to reinforced concrete. Oop. So they start moving stuff out there, and the concrete will still go and do the thing there. So there we go. So then this is auction, this is reinforced concrete, this is standard concrete. When you upgrade to wanting reinforced concrete, there will be a surplus here for you already. I could upgrade this to a Mark II, that is true. Not particularly needed, but I mean throughput's good enough. Oof. I'm kind of thinking we're just going to go with Mark IIs all the time now, and just not bother with the Mark Is. Did that actually? Hold on. So 83, 84. It does. Okay, so it does give us the original back. It doesn't overwrite it or do anything dodgy. So everything's a moving. Everything's a moving. This is all stopped because this has nothing to do now, which is fine. Yeah, they are faster. They don't have any more storage, but they are faster. Right, let's click this button here and see what this is here. So this is atmospheric data, so nothing. Everything is just dead. Okay, that's fine. That's the seasons. This is the year. This is the populace. There's no buttons up here to press. We need to reach 350 population. Doesn't say what the next upgrade is to get it. Yeah, this is all good. This is all good. Okay. Ooh, Toya. I wonder if I'm going to have to put multiple supply centers down. Can I start around city? I don't know. Possibly. Just not right now. Nothing in this tutorial that tells me to do that yet. I don't know. Aha, there you go. You are now taking Mark 2. We're taking reinforced concrete. So we're no longer need to supply concrete. I'm going to just try very quickly put another supply depot in. No, you link to... Okay, right. So you are the same thing. So we can deliver more goods, but it doesn't... Like a second one doesn't supply anything different. So I think we'll leave that like it is for the minute. And we're going to take this destination and we're going to flip it round like so they can take the concrete back up to here. See how we go. I do wish you could pause buildings. That would be a nice feature. Yeah, I think the reason this town started degrading was because I had them both stop off at the same point. When they all parked up here with the concrete, it couldn't get any more auction. So that's why it stopped. Otherwise, it wouldn't have downgraded because we'd have still been at least 50%, which means it wasn't there. So. Is that the train type town or is that these? Yeah, if I the trucks are fine, it's the depots. You got this. Nothing's making a noise now. But no, there's no noise. There's no noise outside the house, so everything you're hearing is in the game. This is bad. This is bad. We're going to need more here. Can we upgrade these to Mark 2s? And then put one there and one there. That should still work. Yeah, that should still work just fine. You can reach to there, you can reach to there. Yeah. I move this down to here. Hey. Okay. Right. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Probably goes to 4. Yeah, there probably will be a Mark 3 and Mark 4. Yeah, gotta get the Mark 2 as quick as possible. Yeah, probably stop making the Mark 1s once you get the Mark 2s. There's no point in doing that. I'm just gonna let that go. Just let it do its thing. If I put you there, delete you. You can still reach that. So one more can go in there. That's all within range, isn't it? Every one of them is within 2 tiles of each one. Yeah, so that's... The diamond's the best way... Well, the diamond's the best way to do that with 2 on either side. I don't think there's any other way I can make that. I can go get one there. It's too far away from that one. Yeah. That's the best way to make the car. Make all the stuff there. I need more auction. That was what it is. I need more auction. I can see the auction slowing down. Okay, you are done. Cool. I'm going to leave that depot there because it's in range of the supply centre, but I don't know what's going on there. What I thought was happening is happening here. It's not expanding across the road. So I'm going to delete the road very, very, very carefully, like that. I'm going to expand this way, and then we're going to dig a hole through it and see what happens if we split C. Okay. We're going to remove. I think we're good. I don't think we want to send more concrete back. Nope. I think you're all 10 trucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, so we'll remove that one. Off. Where you go. Ah, it's expanding. Hey. I already did. I don't remember splitting it in 2. I thought I just deleted everything apart from one section. Yeah, I said, yeah, sorry, you bring back the concrete. Yeah, the concrete's back. I was just checking that all 10 trucks had finished, so. Right, okay, we need to make a greenhouse gas generator. As high-tech parts. We're not making any high-tech parts anymore. It's okay. Right, so you're doing the thing here. Okay, so now, if I remove this one and that one, and then run the road back through there, unpause the game, what do you become? You are still the same city. Can you expand off this? Doesn't look like it. Maybe. We'll leave it. We'll leave it and we'll see. We'll leave it and we'll see. Okay. It's full of hot air. Oh god, look, this is all backed up like mad. Wow. I need to upgrade my factories. What do we need to make? We need mechanical parts and high-tech. So mechanical parts are going to be made here. That's not a problem. That's fairly simple. This is stopped. What's this making? This is making trucks. This is stopped because it's literally run out of everything. It's used up all the resources around it. You're done. This is going to be finished very soon. Okay, so this is making trucks. How many trucks do we have? We have 77 trucks. It doesn't seem a lot when you're adding 10 to each line. We do very much need to get more. Requires mechanical parts. You are making mechanical parts down here, aren't you? Yes, you're just not making them very effectively. That's because this is run out. And we should probably upgrade this to a Mark II so we can get access to stuff further around it. There you go. Share the goods. Share all the goods. I could also make that a Mark II, and then that would feed this with steel parts. Right. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, we're going to start eating up all the iron along here, so we're going to have to move up further. Right, stop. Be removed. You, we want to change you to make... do I want to change you? What do we need to make high-tech parts? Aluminium polymer. This is aluminium coming in here. Repurposing this. We've got 81 atmosphere extractors. We'll probably need more. We will probably need more, but I don't want to. Yeah, we're not gonna. This is making steel bars. So this wants to make the greenhouse gas generator, but it needs high-tech parts. To get high-tech parts, we need another factory in here. Let's do away with those. You are making steel bars, that's fine. You are also making steel bars here. Wait, what? Hang on. No, you're making mechanical parts. Yeah, the diamonds will be the best way of doing it, because then it will share all the inventories between all the extractors. So if it's just a row of diamonds here with the things, it will share them all, and then you can just have them top up, come off the bottom. So that won't be a problem there. Right, okay. If we upgrade this one to a Mark II, that's going to share with this one, so they're both going to share. Okay. If I upgrade this one to a Mark II as well, they're both going to share. So now this will get steel bars from here and from here. So, yeah. So you're going to make mechanical parts. That's fine. Mechanical parts can then go here where they were already. I don't know why I changed that. You are mechanical parts, okay. We then want to put another factory in somewhere nearby to make high-tech parts, which requires aluminium and polymer. Two things we're going to have to import. Then ironically, I'm going to put you exactly back where you were before. So you're going to want to have two storages here. Polymer. And what was the other one? Aluminium. You are aluminium coming in. Right, let's change you to aluminium. Change you to be polymer. Okay. I can make them all Mark IIs and do stuff like that. I just want to make a single greenhouse gas generator so that I can figure out what I need to do with it. The problem with making the layouts is that, like, these lines here only really work if you're going to be shipping the goods into them, because they're running directly off this at the moment. You're just going to eat the ore away and then have to move them later. So it's not CO2. You have to make NF3 instead. Apparently, so yeah. But this is aluminium. Let's up this to 10. There you go. And then we want to get in polymer. Where are we making polymer? Are we making polymer down here? This is polymer, isn't it? Yeah, this is polymer. So let's make this a Mark II. Oof. And let's add a truck stop. There. And then drop that. And drop off there. Polymer. And we add 10 trucks to this. Polymer is pink. Pink for polymer. The problem is a lot of this will start shutting down because we're not using enough oxygen. Yeah, it's not expanding over here. Yeah, it's not expanding this side, it's only expanding over there, so it must be from the... Oh! Well, fine, call me a liar then. Alright. Alright, that's not how I expected that to work at all. That's, yeah, not how I expected that to work at all. But, yeah, okay, it has decided to expand across the road. Okay. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. I'm making them up two right there. Right, okay. You are producing the greenhouse gas generator. Awesome. Yeah, I could store more I actually storing more oxygen is really easy. I just put a Mark II over this side of the road, and they will share and then share this here. So let's do that as a temporary solution. Oxygen. Oh. There you go. And they will share and balance, and they will both feed this one in the center. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I always put another storage over this one. As long as it's touching any of the city tiles, it supplies it. We're not getting enough reinforced concrete. Why are we not getting enough reinforced concrete? Have 20 trucks instead. Go. Ah, we have 4 greenhouse gas generators. Excellent. Excellent. Right. They're both Mark 1s? What? What? What are Mark 1s? It's not delivery. It's the amount of trucks delivering to them. This does not consume stuff very, very quickly. It's the amount of trucks that are delivering to them that's the issue. So, yeah. It's just handing this over. Yeah, it's doing the thing. It's doing the thing. There we go. Yeah, the storybook doesn't consume this stuff fast enough to worry about having them Mark 2s. It's that we didn't have enough trucks delivering to this storage pod at the time. There was no trucks waiting for it, so. On the other end, what? Well, here's the oxygen supply. They're Mark 2s. So that's working. And the concrete up here, they're Mark 2s. So no, everything's Mark 2. Everything's Mark 2. Yeah, sure, Mark 2. Yeah. Are they Mark 2s? No, they're not. They're Mark 1s. Mind you, again, it was the trucks. It was the trucks. Doing that anyway. Oof. There you go. We'll upgrade them. Yeah, it just there wasn't enough trucks. There wasn't enough trucks. But yeah, they are Mark 1s. That one's the Mark 2. That's right. I get myself confused. So, yeah. But it just there wasn't enough trucks delivering. That was the problem. It wasn't the moving of stuff. It just was slowing down. But okay, right. So what do I do with this greenhouse thing? Hang on. I'm sure I put one down, didn't I? Did I put one down? No, I didn't. Oof. Okay, so we can do SF6. SF6 requires sulfur and fluorite. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Right. Oof. Well, the only place I know where fluorite is up here. Resources. Oh, what's that? Aluminium. Aluminium? Yeah, aluminium. The only place where there's fluorite is right up in the poles. Oh, there's a little bit down here. It's quite difficult to see where it is on here. I need a bigger map. Oh, there's some here as well. Aha, there's some fluorite. Okay, we might do it here. Fluorite, sulfur. Yeah. Yeah, the crater that I saw was here, but the fluorite's there. The sulfur's there. I just like, how do I get that out of there? Because I can't drive a road through here, can I? No. I'd have to have like a Mark 2 storage there and then there. Okay, so that's how we do it. Right, okay. Okay. But we're not fussed about that. We'll do it down here now. Now we know there's some down here. Let's do it right here. Yeah, I might get bridges or ways to clear it out or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out later. So, yeah, there is train tracks. There is train tracks. Right, I want to dig from the edges. So I'm going to put you there. You are going to be fluorite. Then we are going to Fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. And then we're going to do you there. You're going to be sulfur. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. And then we're going to go with the atmospheric. This thing. Right smack bang in the center of the two. Because why not? Let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, so I want to go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I want to go right smack bang there. Right smack bang in the middle of both of them. There you go. And it can only do SF6, so that's what we're going to do. And then we're going to grab some trucks. And I don't think. No, there's no drones. There's no drones, so we can't deliver directly to them. Let's get ourselves. I should really stop making depots. We're going to be sulfur. You are going to be all right. You know what? You know what? We're going to do this differently. That's within 2 of that. That's within 2 of that. That should work. I don't see any reason why that won't work. There we go. That works. There we go. That does the job. Get drones doing it all. Small machine. Right. Okay. So I want to come up to here. And I want to find out whatever's doing you. You are going to be scrapped. Oof! Like that. There we go. Go and help make more this factories. Do we need any more factories? Not really, but in fact, you know what we could do? I want to make more of these. That's the one I want to make more of. More extractors. Although I don't really need to make any more of these at all, really. But just use up the resources. Just go. You've stopped making. Hold on. Actually, no. Oh, excuse me. Can I put that there? Scrap that, cancel that. But don't do that. So you will get this here, okay? Don't, and then we can do that. Go, and then you will balance with these, and then do this here, and then you'll start making that there. Okay, there we go. Cool. And what else I can do as well is if we upgrade all of these to Mark 2. So that one's up to as well. Ooh. Oops. Oops. Like that. And then I can grab another one of these and put it here. you'll feed either one of these. Doesn't really matter. One there, one there. There you go. Double the throughput. Yeah. Ultra, hello! Good evening, Ultra, Ollie, Ultra. I think every time I see you, I get your name. I pronounce your name differently. Sorry, but hello, good evening. Last game has conveyors and storages. It's the same building, but it makes conveyors one item only. Yeah, I do. Yeah, now, so this one feeds off 2 piles and feeds 2 piles. And this one does the same. So this one is dedicated to this one, and this one feeds 2, and this one feeds 2. Everything is working beautifully. This is not working as like that because it's not feeding enough. But we could speed it up by doing one there. But this is trucks, so we're fine for that for the minute. I think we've got 50 trucks. This is all absolutely manic and not required. Most of this is just not required. And lots of these are going to start running out of stuff to mine at the moment, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine. A Tails colour planet into a Sonic theme planet. Yeah! Let's add it all here. Go. Go faster. Trains in this game can be very long because it's like Australia but larger. I haven't got to trains yet. I just need to increase this here. It did say when the gases, if there's an abundance of them, it becomes slower and slower. But that's okay. That's okay. So we need to do SF6 and NF3 pressure. I think having 3 of them together there is not going to hurt terribly. Olio. Oh, for the name, sorry. Yes, yeah, Olio. I'm heading for 1. We're at 0.37 and we're heading for 1.00. So, yeah. This is pressure in pascals here. So this is 0.0001 in pressure. We have no NF3 pressure, and I don't know what you need for pascals. We've been playing a long time. We've been playing for 24 years so far. It's now summer in the northern and winter in the southern season. I don't know what that. I can actually put a 4th one of these in as well, can't I? Yeah. You can reach that, you can reach that. Okay, we'll go with 4 of them. 4! Make it even faster. Let's go, let's go. There's more fluoride there. There's a little bit more there. Ooh, the ground's a different colour over here. Ooh, what's in there? What's in there? Nothing. Cool. New Washington is just sat there. I don't know how the people that have lived there for so long are still alive, but yeah. What's happened here? Oh, I bet you've gone to yeah, you've gone to reinforced concrete. Can we upgrade the reinforced concrete? Ooh, 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 I can't read my own alerts. It will tell me in the chat in a moment. Hopefully it will tell me in the chat in a moment. It's not telling me in the chat. Hat that sat. Hat that sat. Thank you very, very much for the raid. Why is that so delayed? Why is that so delayed? There we go. It's not even coming up. Cheap chat, you failed me today. Thank you very, very much for the raid. I hope you've had a fantastic day. You've been enjoying your Tuesday/Wednesday. What were you up to today? You have you been playing this as well? It's not gonna work, is it? No, it's not gonna work. Okie dokie. Hey, we've reached 1,000 people. Woot! We have rail now. Cool trains. Cool train. Ah, that's because it's that one, isn't it? Okay, I can't give you a. I had to try to the main storage area, but if I hover over it, it drops to 40 FPS. Ooh, ooh, oh dear, oh dear. Ooh. Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong with you now? Don't do the whole flashy red thing. Okay, you want your demand has gone up like mad. Okay, we need more oxygen, which means more trucks. And we need more concrete, which means oh. Yeah. See, miss, when you were looking when it pops in. Yeah, it's I don't know what the alert pops up on the screen, but it doesn't. Sheep Chat for some reason doesn't pick up the alert. So I do apologise for the delay there, but I don't think Sheep Chat's very happy with Twitch. So, but yeah. Yeah, an area. So you're mining. You're having all the all your mines mining the area and then shipping it out to an area for storage. I did think of that because these production chains are nice, but they're not. You've got to keep moving them every time, and eventually you're going to move them out of range of the Mark II depot. So yeah. So yeah. Hedgehog plus trains equals trouble. I have no issue with trains at all. Trains are great. Trains are fantastic. We love them. They're great. They never have any problems for us whatsoever. Let me put in a couple more of these. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work because you can't reach. No. This is not to. I need to get this over here. All the trains, if you do the storage areas near each other, you end up doing like 10 trains off each other. Yeah. I did notice the trucks drive through each other, which is quite useful. Do trains do the same thing? If they're on the same line, do they just drive through each other? Otherwise, that would really, really bog things down a bit. Get rid of that one. Oof. That and that is not ideal, but I mean, it would work. That would take this around here to do this. Yeah. Double it up and march storage along. So we've tripled that. I mean, that'll work. That'll do the job because these will drop to here, and then that can feed that one. These can drop to here, and that will feed that one. And then all three of these will feed this one for the reinforced concrete. So, yeah. I just wanted stare at the traffic jam simulator 2023. The thing is though, it's not really traffic jams because, for instance here, this truck will come along and either stop at the back, which it's done, or it will drive through them and carry on because trucks do not care. Look, trucks can be inside each other. They do not care. I like how different trucks travel at different speeds. Yeah, see, they don't. There is no stuck traffic in this game. Thankfully, we don't have to worry about figuring that out. Okay. So we have trains. Yeah, I think it may be time to perhaps stop this sort of thing and try and like figure out. Okay, we want to make mechanical parts and have it on the road network or on the rail network or on whatever network we can get it on. What is happening here? Oh, you're dropping off studs. Okay, yeah. What I might do here is lower the amount of trucks for this. Although you do lose goods doing that, but it doesn't really matter. Okay. Right. So we increased the temperature by 1, job done, and then we already got 1,000 people, job done, and then we're on level 8 now. Cool. Okay. Metal waste disposal and recycling sensors. Oh, okay. Okay. Pause the game because it's gone there. Okay. Thank you again for the raid. I don't know why my shower thing isn't working. My apologies for that, but thank you very, very much for doing that. And enjoy your sleep. Enjoy your sleep indeed. Let's see here. Right. Okay. So the town has turned red. Why has the town turned red? What's wrong with the town? What do you want? Why are you downgrading? Why would you be downgrading if you want high-tech parts? We need to make high-tech parts. Add fast pass lanes. There's one speed roads. One speed roads, I'm afraid. Oh, we're losing. Ooh, that's not good. That is not good. Sulfur. Okay. You can actually reach all the way out to here, can't you? Of course, once you use up the patches of goods, we're going to have to start importing sulfur to this area if we want to carry on using this for the area. We're going to have to bring something. Trains, I feel like are going to be something fairly important to get. Yeah, trains are definitely going to be something important to get. We're definitely going to want to get some trains. Concrete and steel bar, mechanical parts and high-tech parts. Okay. Concrete and steel bars. Just normal concrete? Not reinforced concrete? No, normal concrete. Oh, you complicated floozy, you. Right. Let's do what you said earlier on. Let's upgrade them to R2s. Not that it matters because there. But you want reinforced concrete to carry on. Are you downgraded? Okay, but we do know the next one. The next one is high tech. They want high tech parts, so we can look into that. Oh dear. Need to bring more steel bars down. We're fine making steel bars. Yeah, this is not a problem here. This is not terrible here. What do we got here? We got high tech parts here. Right, let's just tap into this for the moment and hope and pray it doesn't all go terribly wrong for us, because I think it might do. So yeah. Hurrah! There we go. Stream elements. Thank you very much for only being 4 minutes behind. 4 minutes behind. It's not sheep chat, it's stream elements. Okay, but there we go. Again, that's it. Thank you very much for the raid. There we go. We got there in the end. The bots are asleep tonight. Right. If I upgrade the storage system up to what here? I think I need to. I also need to probably get you making more steel bars. No, what are you? Your mechanical parts here. We need to do more mechanical parts here. If I did that there, oof, and then we upgrade everything to Mark 2s. Just upgrade the lot like that. There you go. Boom. Everything's going Mark 2s. We're stopping making Mark 1s. We don't need to make them anymore. Yeah, so as soon as you get Mark 2s unlocked, just stop making the Mark 1 depots. They're not worth the effort. Okay, so I want to add a truck route. What do I? Hold on. Oh, brain. Come on, what are we doing? We need concrete and steel bars. Okay, where are we going to make trains? Where are we going to do train stuff? This is our concrete production down here. Not very efficient. It's not laid out very well. And our town is downgrading again. I don't get why it's downgrading though. It's got... Okay, I guess we need to send high-tech parts down. Okay, let's just ship them down. Let's just truck them down. Oop. High-tech parts. There you go. I don't know why I do that. You can hold shift and do 10 in a go. So there we go. Boom. Right. Okay. Yeah, get a set. I think I need like a concrete production area, and then sulfur will mine separately and ship it in. That's the idea. But I'd like to get trains sorted before we do that. At least get some established. That's what I mean. We do need to get more sulfur coming in though. We've got loads of aluminium. That's not a problem. We've got loads of sulfur up here. I completely forgot about this. What are you making? You're making supply centers. Oh wow. Hang on. How many supply centers have we got? We have 58. We do not need that many supply centers. Okay, this can stop. This has stopped. This stopped a little while ago, by the looks of it. Yep. This one stopped a little while ago. Okay, that's fine. I don't feel like we need more than 58 supply centers. We might need 2 or 3 per town at the most. I don't think we need anything more than that. So let's clear that out. You're making concrete here. Okay. Concrete and steel bars. Steel bars are being made down here, aren't they? What's this? This is mechanical parts. We're making trucks. We'll keep making trucks and roads, that's fine, it's no problem. You're making steel bars here. You are full of steel bars because you're only running a single line here to make factories. Because the mechanical parts are not being made very well. That's okay, we don't need that many factories. Can I tap into this? Can I steal this? bring it over to make trains somewhere. Yeah, build a new. Well, I mean, I can use this sort of a badge. Yeah, and I can truck this steel in. And I think this will be fine because this is making factories, assembly plants. We've got 178 assembly plants, 187 plants, so we're kind of good for this. So this is fine. This can be bottlenecked by the single factory making mechanical parts, because it's fine. These are not heavy demand things until the town starts demanding them. So let's build a road. It goes along here and then up to here somewhere, and then we're going to go and grab another assembler there, and you're going to make rails. Okay, going to have another depot here. Just going to store steel bars. A lot of this is going to get moved. I know it is. There, steel bars, just 7.5. There you go, boom. And you can make rails. So there we go. That's fine. I should use Mark IIs for everything. I know. It doesn't really. I'm looking at what requires demand and what doesn't require demand. It's like, this is not very heavy, so not all that fussed about it. So it's good. Right, that one's gone. Okay. So let us upgrade this stockpile with these two now, and then we'll move it up later when we need more. Okay, so we're going to get some rails in. Cool. Right. However, train requires mechanical parts and high-tech parts. That's a bit of a pain. No, it's not. That's not a bit of a pain at all. In fact, that is just, we can just slap it straight, smack bang there, and drop done. But we're having this all made right here. Might put a bit of a strain on that demand there, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. See how it goes. Okay, so you can only produce SF6. Okay, so we can't do anything else with that one yet. Okay. There you go, we have our first train. Woot! Trains produce a lot of containers. They move fast but accelerate and decelerate slowly. Yep, that's okay. That's okay. So suppose we need to have a look at how trains. Well, we want way more train lines than we currently have, no doubt. $31 is not enough to build anything dramatic. Going around the planet, trains are a good idea. Yes, yeah, trains want to have long journeys. Okay. So, if we... I'm trying to think how a storage system would work. It would just be multiple. multiple depots, like in a line. You'd have like sulfur, something like that. So that's a sulfur storage, and then you'd have the road or the rail come in, say to there. Although you need to do a loop for the rail. I'd like to feed from like this square here, so it's got access to 2 of them for a train, because I don't know what trains are like. Right, that's a note. Okay, so I guess we've got to go. Like that. Okay. Okay. Yeah. But I'd like to tap into that tile there with the train station so that it can be fed by 4 drones instead of just 2. And then do the same here. Like have the feed on that one down there. So then you've got a row of 5 of them. It comes in at this end, drops off onto those ones, and then it masters it, and then there. Okay, it's very awkward because you can't. I've got to click one at a time for this to work. Like that. I can't hold shift or anything to just go around in a circle. It's controlled, is it? No, you got to click. So, yeah, like that, and then. Oh, the train must have a loop. It must know the loop exists. That's okay. That's okay. So if we were to say, can we cross the roads? Yes, you can. Awesome. Awesome. So let's, for instance, just say we're here. We're going to come across the road like that. Okay, then we're going to say we'll put a train stop there, and a train stop there, and this is going to deliver sulfur. And that is a single train. That is one train there. I was a little worried that it would be each train would be a whole, like each carriage was a train. Annual transport is 118. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Yeah. And then we can either output via train or via road, I suppose, because we can always put the road up here. If we wanted to, and have a road come out as well. And then this would be our storage for that, and we can always make it longer if you want to, or fill in the gaps around it or whatever. Not a problem. We can put a storage in centre if we wanted to. So that will bring sulfur down to here, which is fine. Oh, is that what? That is still valid? I don't... Right. Right. Yeah, it just looks broken. It just looks very broken. But it's the trucks are still driving, so that's fine. Okay, so you would do the delivery of the sulfur, so we can then just mine all the sulfur and bring it down to this one point here, whichever which way we do it. And then once it's down to this point here, the train will take it down to here, and then well, not here, but I mean, sulfur's only used in concrete at the moment, isn't it? It's the only thing we're using it for. Yeah, so we could just have a concrete and yeah, overdrew. Yeah, I was just making sure that the train was actually delivering. The roads were still delivering. So, that would, yeah. So we could actually build the concrete plant here. Because sulfur is also required down here, isn't it, for this? Right. Okay. Okay, well that is, yeah, that is something we can just add on to that as and when required. I think right now I would just more, so that's how trains work. That's fine. I don't really have much use for trains at the moment. I will do as soon as this stops working, because as soon as this stops working, then we will have to import our sulfur over to here. And maybe even import steel bars, because where are the steel bars coming from? Your steel bars. Where's your origin? Your origin is here. You don't have any steel bars. We're using them all up. We also don't have any high tech. We're using them all up. We don't have any aluminium because this has only got 2 trucks on it. Go. Do we want to? Yeah, I can do that. Fine. I'm going to put in another storage there, because I've got miners doing nothing. Okay, there we go. That's better. That's better. You've got plenty of steel bars. Okay, you don't have plenty of steel bars though, so let's do that. Get another steel bar manufacturer, because we're eating a lot of steel bars up here. Yeah, that's good. That's okay. So we just need to make sure we're getting enough steel bars being made there. Welcome back, Blue Hedgehog Man. Okay, this is getting there. Okay. You're no longer required as well, so we'll shoot you. Let's move you up by one. Put in some excavators here and here. Yep. Okay. You're doing nothing now because you have no iron ore, because I just messed that up, but that's okay. We can fix that by putting in a Mark II there. Iron ore. There we go. Okay. Okay, and you're not getting enough iron ore because you're just not. Yeah, this has all started falling apart a little bit now. Oh, there's another excavator there gone. Goodbye. Right. Okay. Okay. We are going to do... possibly create mechanical parts. How? Toolbar. Okay. Oh, well, so that's what we need to make it. Okay, we have 200. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna redo this. What I'm doing is I'm gonna come down here. And let's put a factory in, and we want you to make steel bars. We're going to make a steel bar factory line, which is the best way to do it. Boom. This will be iron ore, and this one will be steel bars. Okay, so we drop the iron ore in, this makes it, and then it becomes that one there. In theory, if you wanted to take your time, you could do. I mean, yeah, this here is once you've hit a goal, it's done, and then if it drops down again, it doesn't matter. So yeah, so you can get things and open stuff up and do them. Yeah. So. Right, I want to change this, however. I'm going to do it that way. No, we're not. No, we're not, because you can't do it that way. Ah. Okay. Because of the way hexes work. Yeah. Or can you do it that way? Yes, you can. You can do it that way, can't you? Yeah. Yeah, it's like that. Like that. There we go. Okay. That way. Boom. This is iron ore coming in. And then that is going to be steel bars going out. Like that. Okay. And then we can go and yeah. All right. You 1 2 1 2. No, I want to go out one more. Go to there, and you go to there, and then we fill in those. Is that right? Is that everything fed? No, that's not going to feed the center one there, is it? That's okay. Get rid of the center one. this can feed those two. Like that, isn't it? Right, sorry. Use Mark 2 supply items, kind of like conveyor using this. Unlock Mark 2 and then let you staff the goods while you do prep. Yeah, once you get to the Mark 2 conveyor, that's the way to do it. So, right, so this one can feed everything in... No, it can't. It can't feed that one. No, it can't. That's why it's pointing on the end. That's why it's pointing on the end. Ah. So you can feed those two, feed that one. You can't feed that one. Right. Okay. So I was right first time round. You go there. You go there. And then there. So you feed everything around. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then it just shares this one and this one are shared between the two. Yeah. Well, the idea is that I'd like to have it in a line going along, so that I can bring like the train in and have a stop here, so on and so forth, and then it just drops off the iron ore. It gets used by all these, and then it goes away, and then another one drops with iron ore, and it gets used by all those. You can use one right with one mark. Feed everything. Can use one stop and feed from Mark 2 deposits. Oh, what you mean if I like just take out those two, just did a repeating pattern like that, we can just stop at this end and then pick up from this end. Go above by one row? Well, I have to put it up there. Go. Okay, hang on. Go 5 tall, right? So, okay, hang on. You mean do this? No, that hang on. No. If we put that on there. Wait, hang on. Let me go back. No, I just realised that won't work. That won't work because it has to be in there in order for it to feed them. Going to build superstructures like JD Plays has done. Oh, I haven't. I assume he's. I saw some of the builds he does on Katsu Ministry, and oh boy. So from the red, go there and place a Mark 2. don't need those. Those middle Mark 2s are factories. Yeah, that's. So that should be there instead. That's what you're saying. It should be there. Sorry, there. Looks like my left and right. Yeah, so dropping off there. Well, these are all fed anyway from these two. This one covers everything in this sector, and this one covers everything in this sector, so that was all right there. I mean move left top red left one. Move that one over to there. But then how do I feed the bottom line? How do I feed the bottom line? Because they only reach 2. 1, 2. They won't reach the bottom line. I need it to be in there so we can reach this bottom line here. Because these are the inputs and these are the outputs. And these have to reach to the top line and these have to reach to the bottom line. That's why I was confused by you saying go up to 5, because I'm like, how does that one reach this line here? Put the Mark 2s along the top to feed the train station down the line. The first road lengthwise, Mark 2 skip, Mark 2 skip. Line 2s have the same with 3 and 4. Oh, right. You are trying to explain to me how to have a single station at one end and then feed everything there. That's not what I was doing here. I was going to have the train coming on the top and stop at multiple places. That was the idea, and then it's just expanded along, and you have multiple trains. So this gets one train, this gets its own train, the next one gets its own train, and so on and so forth, to allow the throughput, to allow more goods to come through in there, not have one and then go. That's why I'm being like, how does this reach down here? And then you say I move this one up, and then I didn't get where it was coming from. So I'm like, I don't understand how, and I will get the train in here and stuff. So yeah. But that's not the way I had it planned. And that's where my confusion is coming from, because that's not the idea that I had planned for that. So takes long to move great distances shortly. Yeah. So the idea is that it's going to pick up, it's going to pick up from here, and it will come along, and one train will stop here, and then it will go back to there. And then another train will come along and stop in the second place, and so on and so forth. I'm not going to have one train stop here, stop here, stop here, stop here. Each one's going to have its own train. That's what I was. That's what I was thinking there. Each one's going to have its own train. The alternative that I did see as you was talking about this here was going to be like put another one there, and have the train station stop here. So we have one here, and then this feeds these two, and these two feed this one. Because I don't know how much a train knows. Blue Hedgehog, okay, have a good evening, or morning, or noon, or night, or whenever it is. Have a good one. Enjoy. But I don't know what the throughput of a train is, so I need to kind of just build it and see what happens with it, so we can figure out whether a train can, whether you need multiple depots of doing stuff, because I think you might have to have many depots. So I was thinking of doing maybe that with the train coming in, the train to come into the train would be like that, and then the train would stop here, and then I would, rather than building a circle and going back, it would just be a loop, is my idea. So yeah, and then have like that, and then the train pickup is here, and this would be an iron ore input and a steel beam output, and it can be expanded along, or it's kind of a template, but there's no copy. But that's okay. That doesn't matter. Because a lot of this is beginning to not fall apart, but be a bit. Yeah. What's wrong with this? You've got no polymer. Why do you have no polymer? Where's the origin for polymer? Here's the origin for polymer, and that's because you only have 2 trucks. Go back to 10 trucks. Go. That was the problem. And then move down another pair, and you can go left or right with only one train. The Mark II like I mean, yeah, that was the other thing as well, was the whole do one, skip one, skip one, skip one along, and then you can do things. But I mean, this way, because this can reach this one, and this can reach this one, and then if we have a train stop here, it will drop off at these 2, and we could even put 2 above as well, for like 4 storage, and then these 2 would feed down to here. Yeah, and then we just then copy and paste this over here and over here, and then run out of space because I've not put it in the great place. But that's okay. That's okay, because it's I mean, really, it should be down here somewhere. But I'm just planning. We're just planning because I don't really know. What I want to do, however, is I want to get a train going. Let's get a train. Let's do solve for train things. Come here. You can go swap there and go there. Let's grab that one, and then we're going to put in some more sulfur mine things. Like that. Okay, you found anything there. Let's mine some sulfur here. Okay. Oh, okay, so the train just starts moving the moment it gets some goods. Right, so you need to make sure you're filling the... Doesn't slow down for corners? Drink. Yeah, that I was a little bit worried about, doing the weird balancy thing, but that's okay. That's okay. This is just a little bit of a test. Just a little bit of a test. Okay, so this has got 30 stored right now. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 20. Okay, so 22. It managed to get 22 on there before it ran out. Right. Right. So pause the game. So you need 2 Mark II to fill it, or a Mark II and a Mark I would fill it. Yeah, so you definitely need 2. Okay. Okay, you're going to come down here. Very interesting that it, oh no, this does reach this. That makes sense, yeah, because that obviously can reach that one, and that one. A train upgrades, add 2 more. Yeah, it's just I just want to base it on filling a train right now. There's no options as well to say wait for full train. That would be nice. Okay, so just about fills the training time. So yeah, having another... yeah, put one in the circle would work as well for that, yeah. Have they not got a direction to send goods on those storages rather than spread them out? No, they balance. They balance between all storages within range. So, yeah, and there's no sort of priority system. There's no, say, hey, I would like this one to be a, yeah. Yeah, so you need 3. Yeah, you're right. You need basically two Mark II depots would kind of work unless they're busy doing something else at the time. 3 would be ideal. And if I put one there, I can put one inside, but I'm going to put one there. So the train moves forwards to get the empty carriages in the right spot for it. Yeah, there we go. So 3 has no problem at all doing it. And then you'll come down here and you'll empty out to these, and then they just balance between the 2. So yeah. Well, the idea of this one would be that it's got 2 for unloading. But if we wanted to, we could put 2 above as well that would connect to it because the Mark IIs. So it's got 4. Potentially it's got 4 platforms. There we go. Okay. Okay, I want to find out what happens when these fill up. I want to find out if the train stops and waits to be empty, or if the train moves on, or what. So. Right, why are you struggling? You are struggling because we don't have enough steel bars. Don't have enough steel bars because we need to get the iron mining system going better. Yeah. Yeah, still got the center one. I can add loads of stuff around this. I mean, potentially on a straight line, not necessarily the corner here, but if it was on a straight line, you could put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Mark IIs within range of a single station. But I want to find out when these are all full and they can't grab anymore, does the train just stop and wait to be emptied? Or does it go and fill up and then come back when it's got full cargo? Does it sit with half cargo? So we'll let it move its thing and do its thing, and then we'll come back to it later. I want to get this going, but I do not want to get this going here because this is a really bad place to put it. But I might just put it here for now. So yeah, I think we might just put this here for now. So okay. This is not ideal because we're going to pick it up here and drop it off here, but it's fine. It's just a thing. So, okay, stop. Stop what you are doing for the moment. We are going to adjust and change and yeah, adjust and change and adapt and do other things. So, let's get rid of pretty much everything here for the moment. This is all backed up and died here anyway. Unless I can get some mining going on and get a train track coming in the other way. I think that's doable. Hexagons are bestagons, yes! It's just this one over here that's not got access to anything at the moment. Nope, that's got access to that one. Everything is covered. Everything is covered with that array. I'm so glad we don't have to deal with power. It would be a real pain in the backside if we had to deal with power. Right, so we're aligned up here. This is all the game's music. This is all music is in game here. Can we? Yep, apparently that is fine. Can't run through there. That's okay. We'll come down to there. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. But you're down to yeah. I mean, let's experiment. Let's experiment a little bit and just see what we can achieve here. Okay, and then let's do one over here as well. Then drop off there. Final. Okay, okay, that's interesting. They're going different routes around the track. That's fine. That's fine. Are you back? You are. It's a monorail. Okay, it's a monorail system. Okay, that's fine. Keep zooming out too far, sorry. Okay, go. If you skip a space and do station pairs every one gap, then each station feeds the full line. So it can always back up. What do you mean, like the pickup or the drop off? Yeah, they're balanced. I do wish there was a way to have like a request storage, if that makes sense. You know, like, hey, come to here. So yeah. See, there's a problem. There's a problem. Because the drones are delivering to the buildings. They're not grabbing all the trains fast enough. Also, this one has no output. I've just noticed. Because it's too far away from that one. Yeah. Yeah, so they should not have any because you won't get any ore coming into them. So it's not every 3, it's every 2. This template is wrong. This template is wrong. Yeah, it should be. It shouldn't be this way. So this doesn't work the way I expected it to. Yeah, because you've got no output. Right. Okay. So yeah. So this template is wrong. It should be every 2. Yeah. So be like that in between them. So then this gets access to all of them, and this gets access to all of them. Yeah. Okay. And then to unload them, I'd have to change this around. The first line is depot gap, depot gap. I'd like to figure a way out to have the trains unload without going to the factories. Because getting the goods off the train is far more important than filling the factories with stuff. So I'm not really sure how that's going to go there. Whoa, Stream Elements, you okay? You okay? I know you were late. I know you were late, but it's okay. It's okay. You can relax. Wow. Yeah, the thing is, I need to cut this off anyway, because there's no way this can output down here. So this is wrong. This is wrong anyway. So we need to put that. And I'm not fussed about the resources, because we've got resources. We're still learning. We're still learning. This is not right. I need to cut this back to be only 2. Okay. Let's clear this out. Like that. Okay, let's just start with those there. So, what if we then went like this? Okay, and a a factory here which was doing steel bars. No, not that one. That one is wrong. That's the size of it that we need to do. This is steel bar. Like that. Okay. Yeah, we can use the space on the other side of the track as well. We can put stuff up here. That's fine. I can put more stations up here. But that's the best we can do. So we can get 8 factories. 8 factories in range of a single depot. If we want to have an input and an output. I'm just so if we then go that's going to be a lot more trains than I expected it to be. That's going to have to be moved over there. Oh. It's going to have to be like this in a repeating pattern like that. And you will get moved to be there. Like that, and then every other stop we can have a train come in, drop off, because then wherever the trains drop, they will balance between all of them if need be. They will obviously feed the stuff closest to them. That's become obvious. They will definitely feed the stuff closest to them, but that's okay. Yeah, and that will all get balanced. And yeah, that would all that would work that way. And we can put multiple train stops in at each place if we wanted to. You know, you can put a train stop at each and every one of these, and then still use the ones across the road if we need to. Or just fill these up completely with depots, as you've been saying. And then it's like 4 axis this one and 4 axis this one. That. Those 2. Zoom out is very, very quick. Like that, and then you've got 4 unloading the trains, and then they can all move along and balance and do things, or we could add more along there, or whatever, which way, when, where, how. It would just be nice to figure out a way to unload the trains, just prioritize unloading the trains before delivering anything. So yeah, let's see what happens. Yeah, let's see what happens. If we do need to, we can add stuff to the other side of the track. I'm trying to avoid using the other side of the track because I don't know what might be on the other side of the track wherever we build this. Shouldn't be. It should be loads of space there anyway, so it shouldn't be a big problem. But if I can get it all confined into one side, it should be better. Yeah, the only problem with this is that it's kind of it's not expandable very large. Whereas down here it would be huge, humongous, possibly humongous. Just wish there was a stop, like a request a chest. I want to request a chest, but there's I want to request a depot. Might be able to get one. Might be able to get one. Who knows? Yeah, I don't know how it's going to work out, but it's fine. It's fine. This is all coming to an end and dying. So this is what needs fixing here. So, yeah, this should be the opposite of this, shouldn't it? Oh dear, it is 20 past 2. My body is telling me it is 20 past 2. I'm definitely slowing down. But yeah, this should be the general layout that works with anything that these factories make. And that's all based on the delivery. So any one of these items here, or any one that uses a single input, anything that requires a double input, we have to figure out differently. So reinforced concrete and high-tech parts cannot be built this way. Yeah, the bottom row should be the exact opposite of the top row. Oof. Go do your balancy thing. Yay. And then we have pick up here and a pick up here. Go and deliver to wherever we want to deliver to wherever our next thing is there. Yeah. And then steel bars would go to well, multiple places. They'd go to making they would go to assembly plants, and they would go to their own factories, so anything that requires steel bars. Yeah, nice and simple, nice and simple, just requires a bit more expansion. So yeah, okay, so here was the question here. So this is filled up, and it looks to me as if the train did go back and fill up again, because it's very unlikely it would have filled this all up dramatically with this going on here. So just spot on with this going on here. So let me put in another depot. Just going to be for some fun. You could do it all with trucks, you just wouldn't have to wait. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, you could build it all with trucks in mind and roads, and everything would be fine for that. And then once you've got rails and you've got enough rails to replace a road, you could literally just replace the whole road with a rail and just put these loops in at the end, and the train can go backwards and forwards on its own. So yeah, that would work. So what? Hold on. You picked up. You picked up. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. How much is 40? They store 40 maximum, and the train stores 20. Oh, this is going to be exact. Yeah, the train stores 20, doesn't it? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. Hang on, 15? 15? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So a train stores 30 and its storage stores 40. Okay, so this train should half empty, because we're on 38. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, and there'd be an extra one somewhere. So yeah. Yeah, so a train stores 30 and a storage stores 40. So we should take off only a couple from this. And then the train. Yep, okay, so trains will only stop at a destination if they are full. That's cool, so that means you've got a little bit of a buffer as well. That's okay, so they will go back, pick up and come forward again. Okay, cool. That's quite good. Well, good to know. Okie dokie. Yeah. Right. Okay. I think we're going to leave this here, and I'm going to come back and play this again tomorrow, if that's all right with you. If you don't mind, we're going to play some more of this tomorrow. We're going to expand the bus. I'm enjoying this. A lot. So. Like a fun possible thing to continue playing and have some fun. I like trains. Yay! I like trains. Trains are cool. Trains are awesome fun. So yeah. Okie dokie. So I mean it saves anyway. Save. There you go. Put up saved. Everything has been saved. It's fine. We've got 103 greenhouse gas generators. Wow. Let's absolutely make the planet go mad. Make the planet go absolutely greenhouse gas filled, which would be cool. Right. Okie dokie. Okay, so yeah, we shall leave this one here, and we shall come back next time and continue on. Having a lot of fun with this. I think it's good. It's a good little game. Certainly can't complain about it. Thank you very much for pointing it out to me, Wanderer, and whomever it was yesterday. My apologies. I do not remember who it was, but yeah. but we will come back next time. We will carry on from there, and yeah. Like I mean, the train's best for long distances, and the supply feed trucks are short. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. It makes sense to do it that way. It's a nice balance. The game feels good. There's a couple of little things I'd like. The Mark II storages. It would be nice when you click on them for it to show you the entire range around them, so you know the range around it. That would be quite nice. And I think that's about it. To be honest with you. Actually, I don't think there's anything else wrong with it. Maybe exactly how much ore is produced and consumed, that sort of thing, would be nice. So you get actual figures for the mines. Okay, so I need to have 5 mines for one factory, or that sort of thing. So you know what it is. But I don't think that particularly matters because it's. This is much more of a whole, just mass extract everything. You haven't got to worry about power. You've just got to worry about building the buildings. So you're not really looking for efficiency. You're just looking for mass smash it to pieces. So yeah. Okie dokie. Thank you very, very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you again in the next one, which will be this again tomorrow. And until then, as always, have fun.